Previously on White Knight Chronicles Ultimate Guide 100% completion. We went through Baluster Plain, got every chest, got every harvest point as well, pretty much. Got into some boss fights, beat the boss fight, the troll, in Baluster Plain, and then underneath Balindor, Leonard fought through some magi and eventually took on the boss Phantom and then obtained the White Knight. And then we had to fight Pyrodamos, or however you pronounce it. Then we took on the first bounty request of the game, Little Troublemakers. Then we went through Great Old Plains and got every chest there and pretty much every harvest point as well. And took on the boss of Wani. And then the last thing we did in the last part was go through the... Well, we also completed the quest of Brave Litton's Plight. I did it solo, of course. The quests are... They used to be online, but you can no longer do them online because the online server shut down. But you can still do them solo. And then the final thing we did was went to the Nordia tunnels. And we took on the boss. We took on the Black Knight there. And we also unlocked the Lagnish Desert. And of course we explored Balindor and we explored Parma as well in the last video. We also did a few errands too. So we completed 3 errands. We have one in Balindor we can do as well. Oh, 2 in Balindor we can do. Okay, so we can go do some errands in this. But there's a new quest we can accept here, Memorial Servant, which we're going to do as well. So go ahead and pick that one up. And we'll head on over to Balindor and complete those errands. Okay, one over there to the east. Alright, talk to this kid. Then back, talk to Sam again. Okay, we need 10 little white flowers, okay. Yeah, I've already got that. We get a crystal. So first time getting a crystal. And there's another errand somewhere. There it is, right over there. Next to Apache's wine place. Hey, there's Ron. The first Georama guy. Yeah, we can expand the Georama eventually. It costs 2,000 to expand it now. I guess I could drop the two grand if I wanted to. But I think we'll wait. Okay. So this kid lost his cat Mittens. And I'll timestamp these errands too, if you want to jump to a particular errand. Alright, back to Bird again. And I'm just skipping through the dialogue too. We're just here for 100% completion. My goal of this ultimate guide... Oh crap, well, our guild rank is now 3. Let's see if we unlock more quests now that I got 3, but we got guild points for that one. Skip through it quickly there. So you wouldn't be able to see it, but we got guild points for that. But yeah, my goal of this ultimate guides is 100% completion. That's it. You're here for 100% completion. And that's it. If you're not really interested in 100% completion, this is not the series for you. Because this is only for completionists. Though, if you like the game, then I guess you'll like the series as well. But mainly it's catered towards completionists. Alright, Lagnish Desert. But notice I don't waste time on these ultimate guides either. I get right to where we need to go and just get it done. And no storyline either in this. I look at it like this as well for the storyline part of it. You guys can watch the storyline if you want to anyway, so there's no point in showing... There's no point in showing story in videos because you can already do that yourself anyway. And I can't commentate over it anyway. So it's kind of pointless to show story in Let's Plays and stuff. I don't know why people do it. It's literally completely pointless. Unless you're live streaming, then it makes sense because lots of times live streamers they talk over the cutscenes, you know. If we're fighting new enemies, well, we fought wild boars in the Great Old Plains, but Killer Vespid is a new Vespid. Sometimes these cactuses you can harvest, but you can't harvest that one. And there is big enemies in this area. Yep, the big enemy up ahead, a fire giant. Weak to thrust. The fire giants are. I guess they're also weak to like ice. Yeah, they're probably weak to ice. And they're designed to be fought with the White Knight, but you can kill them without the White Knight as well, of course. Get rid of this Vespid first because it's being annoying. Oh, dang it, hit the wrong leg there. It do take a lot longer to kill if you use your characters, but Dirty Beast skin, that's great. Thanks, game. Appreciate the Dirty Beast skin. Okay, we can harvest this here. And more fire elementals from the Norgia cave. Norgia tunnels. Stab that wild boar right in the eye. This is this is a pretty big area. You have all the way to get to Albana, and then you have a lot more to the south as well. Definitely one of the biggest areas in the game for sure. Probably top 5 biggest areas. There are areas that are bigger in this. We have a new enemy up ahead, Scorpion. Oh shit, I got paralyzed. But Yuli removed it for me. Alright, new enemy, Scorpion. I believe they're weak to... Yeah, my shield bash, yeah. Which is what, strike? Yeah, it's weak to strike. Alright, I'm gonna cut this fire giant out because I've already showed it before. Alright, nice. Level up to 15. And we can now get Axe Master 5. And then that gets us Nightmare, Death Dropper, Aftermath, and Axe Prowess. I think we're getting attacked. Yeah. Damn Scorpion. The Scorpions can make themselves invulnerable to damage if you don't kill them fast enough. And it's pretty annoying. But if you kill them before they can do it, you're good. Okay, I need more points for that. Oh nice, I got the better AoE heal. Yeah, decent amount of HP to all allies. 24 MP though, that's a lot of MP. I think this leads to a dead end. There's nothing down here, I think. Oh, there's a chest. Never mind then. Ooh, and there's a Megalo. New big enemy. It does lightning attacks. So, I could equip like a lightning ring to protect me against that, but I'm not going to bother with that. Ooh, got a Targe. Probably equip that. Yep, 6 to defense instead of 4. Even though it's smaller. Alright, time taking on the Megalo. It's weak to slash. Let me just double check that real quick. Yep, weak to slash. Okay, I wanted to make sure. Knock it down and attack its head. By the way, they get lower evasion when you knock them down, as you can tell. So you won't miss. As long as they're knocked down. Or you can probably still miss, but it's less likely that you'll miss. There we go. Don't even need the White Knight. The White Knights is for scrubs. We don't need that. Though I will say the battle takes longer. With the White Knight will kill him quicker, but... Speaking of White Knight, I think you could turn the animation off, right? I thought there was a way to turn the animation off on it. Could have sworn there was. I guess not. Oh, there it is. Turn that off. There we go. We don't need to see the damn animation every time. It's kind of annoying. Breaks the immersion. All he does is say like a Power Ranger line and then summons. I don't care about Power Rangers. I'm not. That's basically what they made that to be, like Power Rangers. Like the Japanese love Power Rangers. Hell, even Square Enix tried to copy Power Rangers. With Final Fantasy 15, they made the exo suits or whatever the hell they were, and they looked too much like Power Rangers, so they had to change them. Because Power Rangers is... Whoever made Power Rangers is very much for copyright. You don't want to mess with the Power Ranger copyright. You get sued into oblivion. I grew out of Power Rangers a long time ago, though.
Get your head out of the clouds, lad.
Get your head out of the clouds, lad. I think is what he said. Another fire giant up ahead. I'm not going to show it. Wow, he literally lunged at me and missed. Imagine going through all that effort to lunge at something and then miss.
Anybody know which way we're headed?
You're
We need to go up and around. And it'll lead to a chest, and then we're gonna have to fall down and go all the way back around. Yeah, we do have to go this way to get the chest. They kind of force you to.
We'll be out of this sandbox in no time.
Right. Keep clinging to that.
At least you've got spirit.
Keep clinging to that. My second two-shot the scorpions.
Cross this?
Yeah, this path up ahead's kind of annoying because you're gonna have to jump down and then you gotta go all the way around. You'll see what I'm talking about here in a moment. Okay,
You think I could learn how
let's jump down here.
No. No, I don't.
Grab this chest. Desert tunic. I think that's an upgrade for... Not for me, but it's an upgrade for... Oh, it is an upgrade for me. But it's for, Yuli. It's actually got more defense than what I have, but I think I'm going to give it to Yuli. Because it's not really for me. Yep, there's no way back up, so you have to drop down. And then go back across the bridge. I'm gonna fight this fire giant again. Alright, there you go. Got it. 2 giant skulls and a chromium pearl level 2. Alright, cool.
So much for wishful thinking. wits about you.
Alright, now we can go back this way again. Kind of annoying how you have to do all that to get a desert tunic, but I mean, you don't have to do it. If you don't want to, you can just ignore that chest if you want. But I gotta get it for the video, so at least I got to fight an extra fire giant. It's always good to fight those big enemies because they drop pretty good stuff. I did explore all the way north up here, didn't I? Nope, I didn't. No, we will now.
Things are looking up.
Okay, I learned MP up 2 and Spirit up 2. Nice. I need more points though to get it. Alright, I'll show this battle. I'm gonna show me using the White Knight against it.
White warrior, wielder of the ancient soul, grant me your power. Let's finish this.
It's honestly good to fight him with the White Knight as well because you get an extra drop if you attack their head. Watch. I like to knock them down first though. Sometimes you will. You're not guaranteed to get one, but yeah, see I got dirty beast skin, see? All because I was attacking their head. You only get one item though, one extra item.
Okay, now how about a break?
Alright, there we go. There's a secret passage. Damn. The crit knocked him back with some force. Alright, chest up ahead here. Another fire giant. Alright, there we go. I got a fire giant mask, chromium pearl level 1, and mini fire pebble. Then we can grab this chest here too. Chromium pearl level 2, nice. Those are always good to get.
Right. Keep clinging to that.
Uh, the path leading the other way will be going later, so just at this point you want to just go south to Albana. Because the other path we'll be going to for the storyline, so don't worry about it. So don't go that way yet. It's better to go that way later. Oh, I guess I can fight this fire giant again. Farming fire giants. Yeah, there we go. Defeated the fire giant and all the other enemies in the area. And I think Leonard leveled up as well, or someone leveled up. Yep, and we want to get Axe Prowess. It's a really good one. Boom. And basically what these two do is this increases his damage with the axe. This one slightly raises and this one raises. So we just got a double boost in attack. Only when he's equipped with an axe though. Don't waste your points on the other one. Do one or the other. Like for him I did axe. So I don't want to do cudgel. You want to do one or the other. Alright, and up ahead we have the next town of the game, Albana. And there will be a boss fight in the town. So keep that in mind. And of course there's shops where we can buy new items and everything.
Then let's try the shops.
Maybe we should visit the square.
Okay. New quest. The Lost Children. And then we have 2 new quarries as well. Or bounty hunts. Give them the shaft. 1,000 guild points, 750 EXP, 450 guilder. Automata and plants.
Their clothes are different.
Need Georama level 7 though. Okay. We can get him. And as the first person to require an item, you need to give that person an ice giant eye, plus meet the requirement.
If a mage I were here, someone would have spotted that ship of theirs.
How could they miss it?
She's far too big to hide, that's for sure.
Okay, no chest in this building. Let's visit the weapon shop here. And obviously, got some new weapons here. Hunting bow. New spear harpoon. I don't buy the claymore or the harpoon because you get one for free. I don't think you get a warrior's axe for free though. Yeah, I think it's safe to buy a warrior's axe. We'll get one of them for Leonard. We're not going to buy the harpoon because we get one for free. One road we already have. Claymore we can get for free. We can buy a battle knife for Yuli. That stock we already have. I don't think we get the battle stuff for free. Okay, actually you do get the battle armor for free and the battle gauntlets for free. So I want to buy the breeches and the solarates. And then the light stuff we could buy for Leonard. We already got the Targe. We already got the desert tunic, but we need to get desert gloves for her. Pants. And moccasins. Alright. See if I can upgrade some. Yep, we can upgrade his axe. Okay, I need iron ore now. Okay. Alright, that's all we want to buy for now. Alright, now that we geared up and everything, we're good to head to advance the storyline now. To advance the storyline, we gotta go to the tavern here. You want to save it before going to the tavern because that'll be a boss fight you're gonna get into. Got my equipment powered up quite a bit. Much as I could. I need more copper ore, I think. I need some iron ore too, which you can't get till later, so we're good to just advance here. I'm actually editing part 1 of this ultimate guide. This is part 2, of course. Funny. Alright, I think we gotta talk to people around here. Yeah, we gotta talk to people around here. So let's go around talking to everybody. You might have to talk to them twice, I'm not sure, but I'm gonna talk to everybody once for now. I think, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, here we go.
No good.
And now we're outside. We get to a fight. This is not a boss fight here, but the next battle will be.
Hey, just listen for a second.
And we gotta fight some rogue warriors. These enemies are easy. And now we get to a boss fight. We can go ahead and use the White Knight. Oh no, we can't because don't have access to it right now. This enemy's weak to thrust. You don't even need the White Knight really. You could handle it without the White Knight, but yeah, at this point we might as well not even use the White Knight because it's already fairly weakened down anyway.
I can't take her on like this.
There we go.
Let him. Only the knight can stop her.
Almost got it. There we go. Beat it without the White Knight. And we get Kara. Kara joined the party. Alright. Well, she doesn't join yet. Now we got the south exit. There's also chests we can get here in Albana as well that we didn't get previously. So let's go grab some chests. Just there, Goddess Tier. That heals all of your allies' HP. It's pretty good. You'll get upgraded versions of those later.
So no one else saw the ship?
Chest there as well. Mana Potion 2. Alright, I think there's one over by this house unless I've already got it.
This could be our chance to catch up with them.
Nope, we didn't get it yet. Alright, last two chests are inside the main building. That you can't enter yet, I don't think. We can try to enter though. I don't think we can enter it yet though. Okay, we can go in here, but we can't really do anything here yet. Except grab the chest.
More walking?
Was that chest there? Oh, it froze again. There's a chest over here too. Alright, now we can leave. Head out the south exit. We got all the chests here in Albana. I bought all the rings and stuff in the accessory shop as well. In fact, I got a new ring for Leonard. I'll show you. Or an earring. Fighter's earring. Plus 3 strength, minus 3 intellect. I didn't buy the defense boosting one for the created character because it lowers spirit, which lowers your magic defense. So I didn't want to equip that, so I didn't bother to. Right after that cutscene, we have to go to the northwest.
Just be on your best behavior.
Obtain Fibonacci's letter. Okay, so now we need to go to the oasis.
It's not that far. Let's be done with it.
Now after we do this little side quest, we'll unlock something really... Well, I like it. It's a binding post, and it basically allows you to create items by using other items. Or you can make weapons and armor and shit like that too. Yeah, Kara's a guest right now, so now we can go up and around.
Shut up and walk, Leonard.
Now, doing this for the princess, remember?
Won't you make a gallant prince?
By the way, at D2 I missed a chest that I need to go up and get. So we're going to go up there and get that. It's to the northwest here. Oh, we can fight under Megalo anyway. I guess it's all good.
Step aside.
Oh, it's very rare that you have a guest in this game, so you can take advantage of that and go do like bounty requests and stuff. Yeah, your DPS goes up quite a bit having Kara. Just an extra unit attacking, you know. So you can kill enemies a lot faster.
Now I'm mad.
Nice, leveled up, level 16 now. Ooh. They're both really good. Yeah, so with the spear you want to put points into both shield and spear prowess. Oh, we have another fire giant. I'll cut this battle out though. Nice, got a chromium guardian pearl. Though you do get them pretty frequently against those big enemies. And you can just buy the chromium guardian pearls later in the game. Much later on. I think in... I don't know, you just get them much later, I know that. I don't know when you get them. I know in White Knight Chronicles 2 I could buy like all of them.
Try not to get your hopes up.
I got a giant skull, mini fire pebble, and 2 guardian pearl level 1s. For that fire giant. There's the broadsword we can get. I could have got sooner. I didn't even see it last time. Really useless for me, but I have to get every chest, so. Alright, now we can go this way. And go east, make our way east. Oh, I could have harvested back there, but it's okay.
Would it kill you to slow down?
We harvest this cactus? Yes, we can. Alright, cool. Don't ask why you're getting flowers from a cactus, but okay. Don't ask why you're getting 3-leaf clovers from a cactus, but okay. I'm gonna go up here and fight these enemies, and I'll be right back. I've already showed these enemies before, so. Alright, this fire giant dropped a chromium pearl level 2 and level 1 as well. I switched to Leonard to use his combo against it. They always take the opportunity to fight those big enemies. Not only do they give a lot more money, but they also drop pretty good items. So they're definitely worth farming. And now we can go east, which we haven't been to yet. Because I told you guys not to go that way yet, because I knew we were going to go this way eventually. Alright. Follow the enemies around that spot. There's a lot of them I killed. Now we can make our way this way. There's probably going to be a big enemy up here, which is good for me. Yep, there's 2 megalos. Okay. 3 of them. Well, you know what time it is. I want to build it up to 10. I want to build my AC up to 10. Because the White Knight comes stronger the more AC you use. I don't know if 10 will help or not, but... Yeah, see it upgraded. See the symbol on the left? It's green. So that means it's going to be more powerful when I summon it. I do want to move over here and pull this other megalo though, because the other one's almost dead. I'm gonna attack its head. Did you get an extra item? Nope, I didn't. That's okay though. There you go. That's how you take down those 3 megalo. You might be able to sneak by me and get this chest too, but probably just better to fight him. And here we get the battle axe, which is the reason I didn't buy that. Though it is weaker than what I have. Or maybe I did buy a battle axe. Seems like that's the weapon I had before. Yeah, I already had that. Okay, yeah. So I shouldn't have bought the one earlier. Because you get one for free here. That's okay. Only wasted a little bit of money. It's not a big deal. Continue on to the Oasis. Don't ask why a spear is going through his cape. Fight these enemies off screen. Alright, let's keep going. I'll fight all these enemies off screen as well. Alright, fire giant mask, fire giant anklet, and mini fire bevel. Alright, just keep going. We're gonna pass the oasis for now though and go this other way. Oh, never mind. I guess we're not doing that. Anyway, get the letter. We can return to Albana now. There's some harvest points we can get around here. I think there's one down this way. Best got to go all the way around at this point. We can harvest some of these, one of these palm trees. Maybe not. Just over here though. Get a claymore. It might be on the other side where you can harvest one of the palm trees. I'm pretty sure you can harvest one of them. It seems like I remember a harvest point back there too, but it's okay. I'm not worried about it. If there was one, oh well. There's a cactus we can harvest. Yeah, here we go. Here's the palm tree right here. I know we could harvest one of them. Another one here as well. And if we go south, there's, I think, a couple megalo. And there's another chest we can get with an upgraded weapon for the create a character. Or your character, if whoever you give a spear to. If you gave anybody a spear like I did.
White warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Let's finish this.
There we go. I wanted to pull that enemy. Because here's the thing about the White Knight. If there's not an enemy close enough to target, you automatically be forced out of the White Knight. So I wanted to make sure that didn't happen. Almost out of MP. There we go. Ran out of MP. Once you run out of MP, you automatically dismount. Or you automatically lose the White Knight. Okay, there we get the battle armor. I need to transfer to the other character. That's why I didn't buy this. Because I got one for free. And there's the battle armor there. Yeah, it's a good spot to farm megalos. Good area to farm megalos.
Now how about a break?
You got the 6. You got the 3 in the other spot, and then 3 in this. 3 around here.
Dawn had better see us now.
Alright, and the rest of the chests we won't be able to get until later, so we're good to head back to the head back to Albana. I might go to that north part of the desert and fight the megalos again if they respawned. Because why the hell not, right? It's not like they're hard to fight. Just go to the White Knight and just decimate them. They blow up my AC with Leonard. I'll fight these enemies off screen, of course.
Sorry this is taking so long.
Alright.
No one's blaming you, Kara.
Don't give it another thought.
Alright, I went up there and fought the 3 megalos again. We're headed back to Albana at this point. I can actually one-shot the enemies around here with Leonard. So I've been controlling Leonard instead of the creative character. You cannot control Leonard during the quest though, so that's why I
Got them now.
have him as a tank. I have the creative character as a tank. And leveled up again. Okay, MP up level 2. And then Spirit up level 2 as well. Alright, so now you need Slow and Silence. And then you need Heal 3. And then you need Healing Factor, Healing Light. And then you need Healing Factor, Holy Light, I mean. Healing Factor, you need Heal 3 first, Healing Factor, Holy Light, and then plus Heal 3. And you get her final passives, which is more MP and more Spirit. So altogether she gets plus 30 MP for Divine Magic, which is pretty nice. She's up to 86 MP now, which is pretty good for this point in the game. This This is the power of passives, ladies and gentlemen. This is why I've been going after the passives the whole time. They're super useful to get. And we want to get this too, Axe Prowess 3, eventually. Okay, I need Nightmare, Death Driver, and Aftermath. Yep, so we need this next, and then we need Aftermath, which I don't even know if we have yet. Oh yeah, we do. We need this. So we need 12 more points, and then we get the rest of the passives for him. Which will be more strength and vitality and HP. Yep, he gets all 3 of them after you get all those abilities. As for Razor, I want to get Spear and Shield Prowess first. Obviously those are very helpful because Spear Prowess boosts my damage, and then what is it? Shield. The Shield Prowess increases my chance to block with a shield, which is really helpful. How are we doing on money? 14 grand? It's not too bad. We're about to unlock something that requires a lot of money, though. Though, everything uses a lot of money in this game, like a Georama and everything. And by the way, the bounty requests we got in the hunts, or the quests we got, I'll be doing soon. But I wanted to... Oh, we got new errands available now, too. Might as well accept it while we're here. Okay.
Who knew the Don was so shy around the ladies?
Wait, what does he need? Soldier's armor, okay. Alright, well unfortunately my game froze and I had to do all that over again, but hey. I got it saved now. I still have to go accept those errands again, but let's just go advance the storyline for now. Stupid ass. Game freezing. Anyway, unlock the bonding post where we can bond items together to make new ones. Just like Rogue Galaxy. In Rogue Galaxy you'd combine 2 weapons together and you make a better weapon. In this game, you can combine weapons to make better weapons, but lots of times you use items and stuff. So like here we go to bond weapon, right? So you combine like this 2 daggers together and you'll make a battle knife. Now A and B is the same. Like these are just 2 different combinations of making the same item. So don't worry about that. You don't have to make both of these. There is a trophy for making 400 items in the 400 items in the 400 bonding post items. Anyway, we can combine the bastard sword and the claymore we got, and we can make a katana. Or we could also upgrade the bastard sword and then get a couple copper ore, and we can make it that way as well. Or no, 3 copper ore. Now, isn't even close to how many recipes are in the game. There's actually a ton more. Make some mage gear. I need more wind beast main, which you get from the Megalo. And you get points every time you bind something as well. And then you could donate items to increase your rank faster. So you go here to donate. Then you want to select an item that you want to donate. Each of these items are worth a certain amount of points. The pearls are worth a lot, as you can tell. So are the shards. The shards are worth a decent amount. Let's donate some of these shards in order to increase our rank. There we go. For every 10 shards you use, you get 500 points. And now we're already ranked 3, and we can bind even more weapons and armor. You got the Cat's Bulger. Need a broadsword +1. And then what I want to make is axes because I'm using an axe. I need a broad axe though, which we can make with this. We can combine a battle axe and a warrior's axe.
Be careful what you buy.
Gotta unequip it first though. Yeah, it's got 31 attack. But if you go here, we can make a weapon that has 33 attack, so it's even better. See, 33 attack. And it's not even upgraded yet. Now that we have the broad axe, we can go get another warrior's axe. If we get another warrior's axe, we can make the Bardache. We can get a free harpoon later. Spear and harpoon. Okay.
So he has binding posts?
Can I buy warrior's axe here, or was that in another area? Because if I could buy a warrior's axe, I can go ahead and make the Bardache. I'm not really sure where I got that warrior's axe from. Okay, I got it here. Okay, we're good. Alright, so let's go ahead and bind. Those two together and make the Bardache. Has a whopping 41 attack, which is really powerful at this point. Or put any copper ore. With adding a spear +1. Which I could go upgrade now. And I could get the pike. Which is actually stronger than the harpoon we'll get later. Then if I combine a harpoon with a pike, I'll be able to get the glaive. Yeah, I think I'll go upgrade the spear
No more walking in circles.
to +1. And then we'll make that upgraded spear. Yeah, the binding post is really cool. It allows you to get access to weapons you shouldn't really have at this point. Let's see if we can find that spear. Is it in one of our inventories? Nope. Let me sort my inventory real quick. Hit select the sort. There it is. So you upgrade it one time. And then we can go combine it. If we can make the pike. There we go. That's actually better than the harpoon, which we'll be getting later in the desert. And then we can combine it with the harpoon. Once we get it, we can make the glaive. I don't have a wooden bow, so I'll go ahead and make that. Okay, we can make the maul as well. Now we could, if we get another bone rod, we can. Oh, I can just go ahead and make that. Now we can make the copper crozier. Boom. Got the copper crozier. Okay, I have the battle knife equipped. Okay. So we can make a Chris. But I think I have to remove, yeah, I gotta unequip the battle knife. By the way, knives aren't that great in this game, but I like her to be light, so I want to keep her on that. Give her a staff, she'll be medium, and I don't want her to be medium, I want her to be light. So her gauge fills quicker. I feel like mages are better as light, you know? And if I get a lizard thing, I can combine that with the crisp +1. If I upgrade the machete, I can make the mace. Bastard sword and claymore to make steel longsword. Oh, you'll notice there's not a lot of money to make these too, so you're actually saving a lot of money if you don't buy these. Instead, you make them. And this we need for a quest. The Cursed Plaque we're going to be getting soon. And then the Stylish Armor. We can go ahead and make. You can get the plumes from the Basilisk. Ooh, a wizard cape we can make, but we don't have the other materials for it. MP +3 and +2 to intellect. It's not too bad. +3 resistance as well. Naughty pelts we get from an enemy later. Stuff I don't need is weapon repairs. I never use those. Boom, rank 4. And as you rank up, it's going to cost even more and more to get this stuff up and everything. Okay, if we get broad axe +1, I could make the great axe. Yeah, I think we're good for now. We'll bind some more stuff later. We got the rank 4, which is pretty good. Essentially, the system allows you to get better weapons quicker, you know. Quicker than what you would, like, faster than what you would have if you just went through the storyline. Now, some of these weapons that you're making, you can also get for free from chests and everything, so keep that in mind. But I think it's better to have the weapons now, you know. We can also go upgrade some of them too. Well, actually, we can't. We don't have the materials. We need iron ore. I'm gonna withdraw that pike and equip it. I think it is an upgrade. Yeah, by a long shot. Holy shit, that's a huge upgrade. 11 whole points. So yeah, see what I'm saying? You get really good stuff from the binding post. Need iron ore.
I don't have to imagine.
It's hard. Still on the bottom.
What Albana needs is a real leader.
Let's see about the south exit here. Let's go hunt down those bounty things. We can also do some quests too.
They still have the advantage.
Let's go to world map here. And we have a bounty request to do. I'll go ahead and cut the video until we get to the hunt. It's way over there to the west. So I'll be right back. Alright, coming up on the bounty request up ahead. Let's find their weakness first. I think thrust, right? Yep. Yeah, Lamu and I don't know the other one name yet. As soon as I defeat this first one, we'll see what the other one's name is. So do your best thrust combos. Shouldn't be that hard if you have the upgraded weapons that we... Oh, they're both... Or no, this is Lahamu. So Lamu and Lahamu. Almost got it.
Things are looking up.
There we go. Bounty quest. Give them the shaft complete. Then I can come over here and grab these harvest points as well. We have another bounty request to do as well. Come on, people. Stand right my damn way. Lucky I can go around the chest. Can we activate this? Nope. Not during the storyline. You can only use it during quest. Unfortunate. Anyway, I'm getting out of here and we'll meet you at the next bounty request. Well, I'll meet you back at town where I'll turn in this bounty request. Then we'll go take on the other one. Albana's the best town to go to turn in quests and everything because it's like right there at the entrance. So that's where I headed to. See right here? This is really the best place to... Okay, 750 EXP, 450 Gilder, 1000 guild points. Heal Potion 2 and Mana Potion 2, or is that 3? No, it's 2. Or did our guild rank go up? Or no, I leveled up. Let's go ahead and get Death Driver. And then we also need Aftermath, and that's it. He gets his final passives. Ooh. Not too bad though. I definitely want to get that for sure. That seems really effective. Being able to protect myself against
I don't have to imagine.
It's hard when you're still on the bottom.
Oh, we got another one here. Flames in the Desert. Flames of the Desert. Copper Crozier, which I bought, which I made earlier, but that's okay. 450 Gilder, 750 EXP, 1000 guild points. This one can be found in the desert. Okay. So that about there, and we gotta head to what is it? We gotta head to Balindor for that one. What if there's any other errands besides the ones we have here? No, there's one more in Albana. Yep. Okay, so it's just the one more in Albana. Which is the one where we gotta give him a soldier's armor. This guy we already talked to, but it froze last time I accepted this. Alright. Yeah, we need to get soldier's armor for him, which we can make in the bonding post, but we can't make it yet. And I got these chests again too around here because I froze after I got them. So I had to go all the way back through and get them. Alright, let's go out to the desert and go take on that hunt. Maybe it takes us to the south part of the desert.
They still have the advantage. Remember
okay though. Because we can just go this way. The hunt's right up there, not far from Albana. No, I thought we were okay. Never mind. We went south of the. I thought we were down here, but no, we were right up. We were where we were supposed to be. Not bad. I do want to fight the big enemies around here. Yeah, I want to fight this fire giant. All right. There's one to the north as well that I'm going to fight as well. Might as well take the opportunity to fight the big enemies when you can. Alright, I took on the fire giant up north there. Now we're going to take on the bounty request. We're going to go ahead and do Verto.
Wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power.
Bounty request cert.
Sorry, pal.
Using fire against a fire giant's not the best idea there, Kara. Use water or ice. There we go. And I'm going to go up north and fight the Megalos, and then down over there to fight the Megalos as well. Get all the harvest points. And I'll go, after I'm done doing this, I'll go and turn in the quest. Bounty request. Alright, I've been having a lot of freezing in Albana for some reason. I don't know why, what it is about Albana in particular. It's like the fourth time I freezed here, and it didn't freeze in any other areas, which is what's strange. It's only Albana where I freeze. Don't know why. But I'm basically where I was before. I had to redo a lot of stuff, but we can go ahead and turn in the bounty request. Also, I leveled up. We can put some more points in. Need to get Aftermath for... There we go, he gets the rest of his passives. You want to do Strength first? Since he's the offensive guy. Okay, you need to get those two as well. And then you can get here's one ally's natural healing abilities. And then Holy Light. Light magic that purifies the souls of the undead.
Have we bought everything we need?
Alright. And now I can make some more stuff. I got some more Wind Beast mains. Then I need those for like a particular armor. Because I farmed the Megalos quite a bit. Yeah, the Mage Gloves. So I just need the Mage Shoes. Oh, there we go. I have all the stylish stuff. Gotta make the soldier stuff eventually, but
Careful what you buy.
is the mage stuff better? I'm gonna raise my member rank to 5 now. 14,000 till next. Okay, new armor available now. Lamellar armor. I can't even use that right now because I don't have enough. I'm not even high enough level for it. No new accessories at level 5. Okay, you unlock Mana Potion 3 at level 5. And heal, I think I already had Heal Potion 3.
Nothing we can't handle together.
And then as for weapons, copper and iron ore. Can now make heavy axe. Need Bardiche +1 and a great axe. Broad axe +2. Bardiche and broad axe +1. I have the broad axe. I don't know if I still have one, but it says no, I don't have one. I don't have one. I had to bind one. Which requires Warrior's Axe +1 and white beast skin, which I don't have access to. Alright, well I'm not going to make anything else right now. I started making stuff in Parma because every time I'm in Albana it freezes for some damn reason. I don't know why. Alright, let's do a quest. We have a couple quests we can do, so let's do them. We have one in Great Old Plain, the Memorial Servant. Alright, time to do the Memorial Servant quest. This one is just level 6 plus. I'm way higher level than that. Solve the riddle of the monuments. You kind of have to be way higher level though, to be honest. Alright, this quest is pretty simple. Basically, you defeat enemies and you'll get carnations. And then you just offer them to the monuments in the area. And you'll get a different boss fight depending on the ones you do. Okay. So we can start by defeating a bunch of enemies, and we gotta remember where that war monument is, because we gotta go back. We gotta come back here after we place them on the monuments, the flowers on the monuments. But first we gotta defeat enemies. So that's the first thing you should do, is just defeat a bunch of enemies. Enemies will come up ahead here, be up ahead here. Fight this troll. You can fight the little enemies and get the get the items, but let's just fight a troll, sure. I like fighting the bigger enemies, so it'll go down pretty fast anyway. My current level. Yeah, see I got a carnation there, red and yellow. So now we can already complete 2 of them. We can already go to 2 on the monuments. So we need 1 more carnation. I'm just gonna do whatever. I don't really care. I'm gonna fight the Awani boss. Okay, there we go. So now we can just go to the monuments. There is one down there, one over there, and then the final one's over there, and then you can drop down to the monument after you go to the final one over there, because the monument's down below from where this one is. So that's kind of nice. You don't have to go all the way around. You can just drop down. Alright, let's head over this way. Is this that rock that has a bunch of mining spots on it? Or is it another one? Oh, it is. Nice. So there's 3 mining spots on this rock, giant mountain here. And we got no troll up ahead as well. We can fight. Let's first go around here and grab the mining spots. There should be one more. I'm pretty sure there's 3 of them. Yep. Alright, now let's head back down to the first monument. So you really only need 3 of the carnations. If you plan to fight like a special boss, you can do let's see. The first monument you'd want to do a scarlet one, the second one white, and then the third one red. And you'll fight a special boss. At least in White Knight Chronicles 2. I don't know about in White Knight Chronicles 1. Alright, and grab and go up here and I'm just gonna do white, I don't really care. Alright, now we want to go northeast, very far to the northeast, and we'll get to another one. You can speed run it. I don't recommend speed running the quest though, just get the harvest points in your path and everything, and yeah. It would have been nice if they put chests inside the quest as well, that way you get like random items and shit. But no, they didn't do that. Boom. One more. Let's take these enemies out. Might as well. Some EXP, get some money, get some item drops. on our way to the thing. It's a win-win. I'll probably do this one again and show the other boss as well, maybe. I won't show the whole quest again, but I'll show like me fighting the other boss. The other bosses. I like to do these quests over again anyway to get more materials and stuff from the monsters and everything. Yeah, to fight one of the bosses, you give yellow to all of them, and you'll get the second. All right. Now I want to go to the final one, which is way over there. And then you just drop down to the monument, you fight the boss, and you're done. This time we're going to fight a Wani. The next boss I'll fight is like whatever the special boss is. I don't know which one it is in this version of the game. It's only showing White Knight Chronicles 2. My guide that I'm following. Let's just save our points because we're going to be fighting the boss eventually. And I want to make sure I am max AC against the boss. No troll. The big monsters are rare, so that it's good to farm them whenever you can, because, like I said, they're pretty rare. They're not as common as the smaller enemies, of course. So you get less opportunities to farm them, unless you're openly going out and looking for them, you know. So it's best just to fight the ones, fight them whenever you can. Get some of their drops and everything. Harvest point over here. Oh, we're coming up on the other monument. There's no music in this quest, which is kind of weird. Besides in battle, of course. Ooh, we got a bunch of trolls up ahead. Take them all out here. Drop the whole clan. We're at the final monument. Alright. Now it's time to take on the boss. So what you gotta do now is you just drop down. Up ahead. Don't think there's any other harvest points around here. Oh, there is. A patch of flowers right there. I think that's everything. I think we could just drop down. And head to the monument. It even gives you a star telling you what you got, telling you where to go. Alright, it's going to be a Wani. And then I'll show the other bosses as well. For the next boss, I'll do all yellow, and we'll get a different boss. At least in White Knight Chronicles 2, maybe not in this. Anyway, Wani's weak to slash. I should have actually attacked its back. Because you can get an extra drop from it. Yeah, see? Well, no, I didn't. I killed it. I should have attacked its back when I dropped it down, though. But it's okay. I might not get an S because it took me a while. I don't know. We'll see. The timing is what really determines if you get an S or not. Oh, I did. You get 30 points per troll. I killed 8 of them. $250 Gilder, 2 to Hilla. And also a bunch of useful items. Well, arguably useful items. Don't really know what they're used for, but sure they're used for something. Alright, now I'm going to show off the other bosses that you can fight. One thing to note about using particular, items on the monument, you may take a while to get them, like you need, like for this one I need 3 yellows, right? It might take me a while to get the 3 yellows. I don't know if you have to examine that at the beginning. I don't think you do, but I'd go ahead and do it anyway, So I gotta get 3 yellows, so it might take me a while. I might have to kill a lot of enemies to get them, because it is random. So if you need a particular carnation, just keep killing them and hope you get the ones you want. But I'm gonna go for triple yellow this time around. Alright, the first should hit the right one. Alright, second monument here. Yellow. Now we gotta go to the last monument and then we'll be able to spawn the next boss. Alright, the final monument, gonna offer yellow again. So you're being watched. Yes, we got a different message that time. Instead of, last time it said a how, remember? Gonna grab this, took me a little bit longer this time around. Or maybe, I don't know, how long did it take me last time? I don't even know. Still, it didn't take that long to complete the quest. 21 minutes, not bad. I mean, we're not done yet, but probably about 25 minutes. Alright, next boss fight against a bunch of magi, probably. Or no. Oh wow, we actually fight these in White Knight Chronicles 1. These are Farians. You don't see these until White Knight Chronicles 2. Okay, they're not very hard. So then maybe the other boss is a winged dragon. Alright, that's all of them. Quest complete. Nice. So, yeah, I'll do it again. This time I'll do scarlet, white, and red. And we'll see if it triggers the winged dragon boss. I got S. My gold rank ranked up as well. For the Farians, you get 50 points apiece. There's 2, 4, 5, 6 of them. So you get 300 points. Alright, Chromium Pearl. Guardian Pearl. Ooh, 3 of them. Not bad. Very nice. And I'll show the final boss as well against in that quest. Alright, we have a bunch more points to spend, so let's go ahead and do that real quick. Get the rest of his passives here. Oh no, wait, you don't have access to it yet. Yeah, that's right, my game. I forgot my game crashed. Alright, there you go. Once you get all the passives, make sure to get X Prowess as well, X Prowess 3. Once you get this, though, you can move on to a different weapon type for him. Same for everybody else. Because it's all about the passives, really. Well, I didn't even need to get a lot of those ones I was getting. Like, I didn't need to get a Spearmaster 5 with the spear. Oh well. We need to get Unicorn Charge and Hoist. Air Lance. Air Charge. Air Sweep, I think, as well we need. Yep, we need Air Sweep. Yeah, so the spear class is kind of like anti-air, anti-aerial enemies. And Yuli has a bunch of points too I can spend. Okay, I don't have points for Holy Light. I need Holy Light to get her next passive. Alright, time to go back and do that quest one more time. Show off the final boss. the quest, not the final boss of the game. We got a long way for that. Alright, the first monument, you want to place a Scarlet. Okay. And then we gotta go to the next one. The next one you gotta place a white one down. Alright, the next one you want to place a white one down on it. Alright, we have one more monument, and now we gotta place a red one. And then we'll fight the third and final boss of this quest. Which is, I guess, a wing dragon, or wind dragon, whatever. Shouldn't be that hard. Alright, the final monument. Let me make sure. Yeah, red. Hear a howl in the distance. That's the same thing we got last time. Same message we got with the Alwani, but maybe it's... I know I placed the right ones down, so... I'm gonna fight this troll. Grab these flowers first. Alright, let's jump down and hopefully it's the other boss. If not, it's because I'm playing on White Knight Chronicles 1 and not 2. Because it's weird that we're fighting the Farians, because you don't fight them until White Knight Chronicles 2. You don't ever fight them in White Knight Chronicles 1. You fight the Magi in 1. So I thought it was going to be Magi last time. But, let's get a... fortified mana barrier going, because the Wind Dragon can do physical and magical attacks. And it might be pretty hard, so... I'm going to get my defenses up here. I think it's going to be a Wani. Yep, it's a Wani. Oh, is there two of them? No, it's just the one. Well, I did the right combination of them. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, 6 Guardian Pearl level 1s. Well, didn't quite get what I wanted, but didn't fight the boss I wanted, but I'm pretty sure I did the right ones. I'm gonna go back and watch the video to make sure I did. I definitely think I did. But I got a Wani for some reason. Maybe you can't in White Knight Chronicles 1, maybe it's only in White Knight Chronicles 2. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh, correction. If the character's level 34 or lower, you'll spawn the Awani. If you're higher than 34, you'll spawn the Wind Dragon. So never mind. That was my bad. Alright, anyway, we need air charge. And we need air stinger as well. I think we need feather sweep too. My god's saying feather lance, but there's no feather lance. So it's obviously feather sweep is what they mean. Yep, and then there's gliding lance. So we need gliding lance and air stinger, and then we're done. We get the rest of the passives. I may end up just resetting his points back at the trainer thing because I screwed up. I put points into stuff I didn't need to. Okay, next up is Holy Light, which will unlock +3 heal, which you want to get. Damn, 42 MP. Holy crap. That's a lot of MP cost. Alright, there's one more quest we could do as well. And that's the Lost Children quest. Which takes place in the Nordia tunnels. Alright, this quest is a little bit long, but we're going to do it with Lost Children. Recommended level, so this is level 11 plus. And the first thing you need to do for this quest is talk to Tony at the start and then get the rusty key at D2. But first you want to grab this as soon as you can. Oh, we're getting every harvest point on the way and everything. Okay, where's D2 at? Okay, it's up on that path. It's a good place to get spider items. A good quest to get spider items, and there'll be an even better quest to get spider items later. But come over here. Typically chests in dungeons or in quests, they don't contain like items. They just they obtain. You get quest items from them. So. So go ahead and grab this chest here, which has a quest item, rusty key. Then grab that. When you're harvesting, when you're mining like that, just turn around and turn your character around, and then you can go the right way after you get done mining the thing. Alright, the troll you could just run from, but we want to fight it, of course. You could actually run from every enemy if you want to, but you will get hit with status elements and stuff, and sometimes you maybe get like put to sleep or whatever. And you gotta be careful about that. I'm gonna fight every enemy though, because that's how I roll. I like fighting the enemies in this game. The combat's enjoyable to me. I like how slow and methodical it is. Alright. Okay. So we need to get to... We need to use the key up ahead. After we fight these enemies and... get the harvest points. Turn around, then go this way. There's only one way to go anyway, so it's like, duh. Duh, duh, duh. Which other way are you gonna go? There's a harvest point this way, so you want to go this way. Good place to get like copper ore or whatever. Got no harvest points there, but there is some down this way, of course. Once we talk to the kid, it'll spawn a bunch of spiders. So let's grab these harvest points first. One over here. And then go to the other side, and there's another one. Well, I guess I could get it after I talk to the kid. This one over here, but let's go ahead and get it now. Yeah, it's got more copper ore. Alright. Talk to the kid and it'll spawn a bunch of spiders. Like a lot of spiders. You're not intimidating at all. You know that, right? So the speed lowering's kind of intimidating. I don't like this lowering speed. You gotta keep the kids alive too. There we go. Alright, so let me check what we gotta do next. Okay, go to the elevator at C4, okay. Which is down there. So we gotta go all the way around. Yeah, make sure to keep the kids alive, of course. You have to. If they get taken out, you're cooked. The quest has failed. But they have a lot. You can tell the kid has a lot of HP. For a kid, that kid's a tank, son. They made that kid beefy. They got more HP than we do. That's sad. Getting shown off. The kids over there are freaking show offs. You got none on that kid. He been eating his Wheaties. He's been pumping iron. A little too young to be doing that, but seems to be what he's been doing. Got a lot of fortitude. Constitution. Vitality. Stamina. Whatever you want to call it. Let's go over this way because there's a harvest point. Seriously? We'll periodically have to check what we gotta do next in the quest. I have a tab open on my PC. Probably could be a troll down here, right? Imagine trying to headbutt someone and missing. It's gotta feel that's embarrassing. Swing and a miss. And I could speedrun these quests, but I don't like to do that. I don't care if I get an S anyway. I'll just do the quest again and get an S the second time, you know. Some quests you can't even get S's anyway, so. Some quests are actually impossible to solo, actually. Fun fact. There's an enemy down over there, but I'm not worried about it. I don't really want to go out of my way to fight enemies. But I'll go down like a path to get like a harvest point, though. You gotta get the harvest points, man. There's no reason not to. Alright. Now we have to go... Elevator at B3. And if you came to the Nordia tunnels for the story, well, obviously you did. But you couldn't go this way during the story. Now you can. During the quest you can. So that's pretty nice. Alright. Around this area, there's some harvest points you can get. I think 2 or 3. I know there's one straight ahead. Maybe there's just 2. There might have been another one over there though. But it's fine. Not worried about it. Oh, here's one right here. Damn, I used the wrong ability. Now we're headed to B3. Which is that top elevator. And we're going to have to grab a battered key when we get there. Getting a lot of fire shards. Go ahead and use the elevator. Alright. So now we need to get the key and then go back. Damn. 3 fire shards for that one. That one's special. Loads of copper ore. If you come here later in the because you'll get like Lost Children 2 or whatever, you might get like iron ore or something. Yeah, loads of harvest points in this place. Which is very nice, by the way. Alright. Once we have the better key, we can head back to the elevator. Alright, now we need to go to B5, elevator at B5, which is the one to the south. Go this way first. More harvest points and more monsters to fight. Damn, 3 poison spider fangs. Much appreciated. I'll use it for something. I don't know what I'll use it for, but I'll use it for something. No clue what it's used for. Alright, use the elevator here. Obviously. Alright, and we want to go to the next elevator. There'll only be one. Gotta fight a troll here. There's some harvest points around here somewhere, because I remember. Yep, one here. One there too. I'll fight these enemies first. And it just popped in. It literally popped in. We're level 21 now. We'll put points in later. Not worried about it right now. Obviously, I wouldn't find all the enemies. I'd probably be done with this quest by now. I think the only enemies that are worth fighting are the trolls, because if you don't, they're gonna deal massive damage to you. Alright, back the other way now. And go use the elevator, of course. This one you got to call first. And then in order to use it. Go to the elevator at C3, okay. It was right up there. No harvest point there. Probably one up ahead here, though. Yep. Alright. Now we need to fight some enemies. We gotta talk to a kid up ahead. No harvest points there. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty sure there's harvest points around here somewhere. Yep. Yup. Some over here too. That's it. Alright, talk to the kid. And all hell's about to break loose again. Yup. It's about to break loose. A lot of spadas. Spooters. Them ugly ass things. Like me when I wake up in the morning. Except more prettier. Y'all mind waking me up? Alright. Back to the elevator. Well, Tina took a lot of damage, but she didn't. She has a lot lower HP than the other one. Turn. Okay. Now we gotta go C4 and use the elevator. hell out of here. Alright, kill these spottas and get to the next floor. Or get back. Get out of here. Complete the quest. Took about 34 minutes so far. Gonna take a little bit longer to complete it. So about 40 minutes altogether. Probably something like that. That's for getting all the harvest points and everything. So yeah, leave them without them now. They get teleported. It's all good. And that's why children are down here in the damn mine. Not sure how the hell that's managed to happen. My goal now is just to get back to Tony. Oh, the mini fire pebbles and the pebbles, they're like upgraded shards basically. Oh, we're gonna fight that troll. We're totally fighting the troll. Didn't spawn here last time, now it's here. We'll fight these last few enemies and then that'll be it. Couldn't help myself. Alright, now let's go complete the quest. I had to kill the damn troll, okay? Mind your business. Gotta slay the big enemies when they're around. So I don't have to go around farming them. I'd rather just fight them whenever they're available. Hey Tony, I like the things you do. Hey Tony, if I could I would be you. Quest complete. Probably an A rank. I'm okay with that. Getting S is bullshit a lot of times. You have to rush. Who wants to do that? Oh, I got an S. You get 10 points for Sprogs. That's 740 points. Just killing the Sprogs. 5 points, 50 points for Troll. Total 1400 off the monsters alone. 500 guilders. 2 to Hilla. And more spider stuff. As if I need any more of it. I didn't get enough spider stuff during the quest. So give us more. And there goes S rank on the Lost Children quest. Alright. Let's go see if there's any new quests available because we did gain ranks. We can do one more quest and we can gain another rank too. The quests are pretty fun to do, honestly. If you like getting, you know, getting materials and shit. I like it because you can farm the materials and stuff. Nope, no new quest. But we can turn this one in. I mean, technically I already did, but Eldor leveled up, I don't care. It doesn't matter if Eldor leveled up. Let's go ahead and get him Axe Prowess 3, which is insane, by the way. Alright, after you master Axe, I recommend you focus, if this is going to be your DPS character, do Longsword next. Alright, we want to get Dual Fang. I'm going to go for the passives here. Wolf's Grin, as well as Grinder. And then you want to get Void Strike. Get this next. Long range vacuum attack. And that'll unlock the first passives for that. Okay, now I just need to get Air Stinger and then he's done with the spear. Heal 3 plus. This gets her final passives. MP up as well as Spirit up. I don't know what these abilities are. But she's got over... Yeah, she has 98 MP now. It's pretty good. Even that 42 AoE heal would only not even use half her MP. Alright, let's do some Georama stuff. Since we have a lot of money. We have a lot of materials. I never really messed around with the Georama a whole lot before, but I want to mess around with it more this time around. Try to do more with it this time because it's fun. So I want to go to develop property. And go and spend the $2,000. Okay, rustic smithy. Though, is there any point in making this? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to place this down. There ain't no way. I will be able to if I move this other stuff. All this other stuff over there, right? And then I'll have room for the house. And then we want to place someone in the house. You want to have someone with the same thing. Like you want to have like miners together and everything. So this guy's a miner, so we'll put him kind of foreman. Yeah, see, and you get a bonus. Yeah, here's the stats: 5, 4, 4, and 3. Miner shack. Black boulder. The ones that say harvest are the ones you want to place down. Oh, I could have placed that there. It like barely fits in between the two houses. It showed it could fit. I just saw it. Well, we could definitely place a dead tree down. We have plenty of room for it. I know for a fact I saw I could place this down though. Not quite though. It's okay though, I don't need to place that down anyway. I don't want to spend the $6,000 to upgrade again. We'll wait. But we're gonna go visit it real quick and see what we can buy and everything now. We can also talk to the people and harvest some stuff. Cause, oh, I forgot we should have been harvesting every time we complete a quest. Every time you complete a quest, you can come here and harvest. And you get, the higher your stats are, the better stuff you can harvest. So yeah, I should have, after I completed those quests, I should have came here. Oh well. You can also talk to people and sometimes they give you items too. See? He just gave me an item. You can also buy all this stuff now. If we need any of this stuff for the bonding post, we could buy it. Naughty pelts. I don't think I can buy that though. No. Absolutely not. If there's anything we can make. Rapier +2. Battle knife and Chris. Make the Ripper. That's stock +1. Rapier and sword to make the S-Stock. Wait. Chris +1, Lizard Fang. I think we'll be getting Lizard Fangs pretty shortly. Dagger +1. I mean, technically I could get this one. I'd have to do some fiddling around, but I could get the Ripper for sure. Which will lead to the Gladius. And the Bandit's Knife. Ripper and Gladius. Bardache +2 and Great Axe. Dire Spider. Bardache and Broadaxe. White Beast Skin. I mean, I could technically do that. I could buy Warrior's Axes. With the Broadaxe. And then Broadaxe +1 and Bardache. I could do that. I just have to buy the stuff. I think I'll need 2 battle axes and 2 of the axes from Albana. I want to save before I enter Albana though, because it likes to freaking freeze whenever I enter that place for some stupid reason. None of the other areas freezes, it's just that area in particular. You got me on that one, viewers. You got me on that one. I couldn't tell you why it happens, but go buy some warrior's axes and then we can upgrade his axe.
Or we won't make it.
I think I need one of them upgraded too, I think it said. No? Okay. I think that's all I need. Is 2. Trying to do a little mid-maxing. Because why not? Alright, broad axe. I need broad axe plus 1. Okay, let me go upgrade that broad axe with this bolt.
Now, on to the ruins.
In a moment, dude. In a moment. Hopefully I have enough to enhance it. Ah. I need iron ore, you cook. I could get iron ore. Probably. Maybe. But I have to go to the Georama to do it. And manipulate my people to put an ore guy in there, I think. I could probably do it. Especially if I put like a mining shack down or something. There we go. Now I could probably get the mining shack in there. Shit. I wasn't even over all the way. What the hell? Come on, it's literally... It fits perfectly. That is so jank. That is the jankiest of jank. I can probably get it over there, maybe. Move this stuff over here. Okay, I should be able to get the damn shack over there. Which will add 1 to ore. So we're upgrading. I'm spending the 6 grand. I'll farm the money later. Screw it. It's fun. I never actually messed with the Georama a whole lot. Boom. Oh. Okay, well that's convenient. You press select to visit. That's good to know. Okay, I like that. Just like in Dark Cloud 2. Alright. Okay, rustic market now. Still 2 people though. I don't see the point in doing it if it's... Why spend more money when... I'm definitely not getting it in there. Can I get this over here? Nope. Move this over here. So it looks like it fits, but it doesn't fit. It's so jank. Looks so freaking jank. I just saw I could get it in there. Come on. There we go. Have any other miners? Nope. Shit. I need to go get another miner. Oh, this isn't considered visiting though. Not considered visiting. So you can't buy any. That is so stupid. You actually have to exit the damn thing. That's so dumb. That is really dumb. Why can't you just visit and edit? Instead of having 2 different tabs. That is so jank. They wonder why people stop playing this. Nope, I still can't buy iron ore. I need someone with ore. And I'd be able to do it. As soon as I have someone with more ore, I could do it. But we can see if we can go hire some people. I'll look around for some people, see if I can get somebody. Alright, I messed with my Georama and I got a bunch of ore available now. We could buy iron ore. I think I need 2 of those. I'll go ahead and show you. I got these 2 in a house, Gunther and Dareen. Dareen has 4 ore, and then Leo has 3 ore, but he gets a bonus from Leo. Or Levin gets a bonus from Leo. So it equals up to 8 ore, and that allows you to get all those other ores available. Well, what was I working on? Broadaxe and Bardish. Okay. I need our Broadaxe. And then I need the Broadaxe to be +1, okay. Alright, so let me go upgrade. Where is the armory at? And I think I said I needed iron ore. Yep, and I got the iron ore. Perfect. Now we can go make the upgraded axe. Which I could probably buy later, but hey. That's semantics. Get the great axe, alright. And then if I can get a bar to shape +1, I can make the heavy axe. Oh, we need to buy another warrior's axe and a broad axe. And then I would need to upgrade the Bardachet. And I would need to buy another battle axe and another warrior's axe. It's a lot of steps, you know. Warrior's axe, broad axe. And it sucks because I can't buy warrior's axe or broad axe from this shop. I'd have to I think I'd have to upgrade my I think I'd have to have warriors, I think. Right? Maybe. I guess I could try to do that. Alright, so yeah, we have a lot of points now into stuff. Yeah, I got a bunch of herb gardens down. I don't know if you can harvest from them every time. But if you can, that's going to be really good. Get as many of them down as I can. And I'm not going to probably buy too much more. Or mess with too much more with the Georama, but I want to go at least make that upgraded axe. I went to Albana and bought some warrior axes, as well as I'm going to be buying some battle axes. Let's see what all I can buy here. Probably a shit ton of stuff. Yep. And buy like hex caps. I could buy cedar planks. Palm wood planks. Holy shit. This is expensive though. Yep, so we'll have to come back here and check these herb gardens whenever we complete a quest. You want to check them every time you complete a quest and see if you get something from them. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the armory and buy a battle axe or two. Yeah, just buy two of them, screw it. Don't know if I'll need that many, but just in case. This will make a broad axe. And then we need to take the broad axe and the warrior's axe and make a bardache. And then we need to upgrade it +1. Yep. So let me go see if I can do that, if I even have the materials to do it. I know I have the... Ah, damn it, I need 2 iron ore again. And my stuff's not gonna... I'm not gonna have it anymore because I don't have enough points. Nope, I'm gonna have to mess with my shit again. Damn. It's fine though, I'll be able to do it. Alright, I got it up to level 8, my ore, and now I can buy iron ore again. Plus I have all the herb gardens still down. So. But 8's the key number that you need. Yup. And now we can go... Yep, and as soon as I complete a quest, I can harvest all these things. Maybe. But yeah, these like part things you place down, they provide you like... This provides like flowers or whatever, you know. What do you say? I don't know. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the binding post, I think. Oh no, I gotta go to the upgrade. That's right, I gotta upgrade the bardache. Forgot. Where's my armory at? Don't tell me I picked up the armory. I thought I placed it down. Oh, here it is. And that's the... That's the general store. Martha's over here. Yep, here we go. Boom. Now we take, since it's +1, we take it over here. How many points we have? 9,777. Okay, that's how many points we get for this. '55 attack. I got about almost 300 points for that. Now we can go ahead and leave, and I can equip that on that axe we just got. Actually, let's see if we can upgrade it. Probably not. Like I need an ore I don't have. By the way, Martha, he never gets. Oh no, you need iron ore. Okay, and then chromium pearl level 3. Yeah, Martha never gets new stock, no matter who you put in the job thing. So don't worry about it. Feel free to place whoever you want down. I'd place a bunch of job parts like harvest stuff though, like I did. Let's equip Leonard with that badass weapon we got. That'll put some meat on his bones. Or that'll put some hair on his chest. Plus 14 attack. Oh no! I forgot I'm not high enough level. Gotta be level 26. Oh, I just spent all that time making that for nothing. Oh well. At least I have it for later. And I saved a lot of money making it. Or wait, no, I don't think I did. I think I probably just buy it for cheaper later. Oh my god. It's so freaking cringe. Oh well. We're gonna advance the storyline now. We gotta go south of the Lagnish Desert. Absolute cringe. All that for nothing. But hey, at least I messed up my Georama a little bit, which something I didn't really do before. Yeah, here's my final setup for the here's my stats. Mushroom 13. Got a couple 8s in there. Fossils 4. And that's all I'm gonna do for now. My Georama. Here's what my Georama looks like. Alright, that's it for now. That's all the Georama I'm doing for now. It requires 18,000 to upgrade to the next level. So, yeah, I'm not going to bother with that until probably White Knight Chronicles 2, to be honest. Unless I farm a lot of money later, we'll see. But anyway, thanks. Well, I don't know why I'm saying thank you. I'm not ending the video yet. We're going to continue on to the southern Lagnish Desert. Alright. To get to where we need to go to Albana and leave out the south gate. And yeah, we gotta go to the southern part of the Lagnish Desert where we'll be fighting new enemies. Well, some of the same enemies and then some new enemies. You fight a new big enemy. And one of the big enemies will drop an item that we need to create the soldier's armor, which we need for that errand right down there. Right there, that errand right there. So we'll be able to fight that big enemy and get that item. Cursed Plaque's the item I'm talking about. Alright, out to the southern gate. You want to select go to the Lagnish Desert. This also unlocks new chests that we can get here. Alright, and there's a chest we can get to the south of where we're at, which is a weapon I kind of need right now. Harpoon. You know, these enemies up ahead are the same. And we still can fight fire giants on this side as well. But there will be a new big enemy later. Trust me on that. And since we're not in a quest, I can go ahead and control Leonard and just decimate the enemies with his axe. Doing 141 damage. That's insane. Literally insane. Let's grab this harvest point over here. And we'll go back the other way. I wanted to grab that harvest point. Well, actually, I guess we can go this way. This leads to a dead end, so we might as well go this way first, right? Seems good to me, right? Another fire giant down here as well. I think there might be a chest down here too. Damn, son. That damage. That's what happens when you put all your points into strength and stuff. You do some pretty incredible damage. And plus axes are pretty strong. Harvest point over here. Rock face. Maybe we can get iron ore from this one. Nope, still getting copper. We will eventually upgrade to iron. Not that we really need it right now, but I could have made that axe and it was completely useless. There's a jackal over there, which is the next form of the wild boar. Oh, I should use full swing. That was my bad. Okay, so this just leads to a dead end, obviously, but I wanted to go over here and fight the enemies, grab that harvest point. Again, 100% completion, show everything, you know, gameplay related, so you know the drill. Literally have to show everything, so, or at least show as much as humanly possible. Well, I definitely have to get all the chests anyway, so I had to go down there and get that chest that we got. Which I don't even remember what, I know there wasn't a chest down there, never mind. But there will be a chest coming up ahead, so. Will be a chest coming up ahead. Got a bunch of enemies up ahead here. I seriously missed. Come on.
Now how about a break?
There's a megalo over there. What the hell? Here we get the harpoon, which I could use to make that upgraded spear. If I go back. There's a chest over there on I-6 as well. Sounds like a sounds like an interstate. There's also a chest at E7 too, which is pretty close by to where we're at, so I guess we'll head over there first. Also a harvest point here too. Alright, there we go. Grab this chest. Guardian Pro level 2, nice. Alright, there's another quest, or not quest, there's another chest nearby that we can get as well. We can explore the eastern part of the desert later anyway, so. Hey, another fire giant to fight again. This is the one that respawned. Gonna fight it again. Alright, took down those enemies. Let's continue south here. Got more enemies to fight. Do I have any points to spend? No. We haven't leveled up in a while. Alright, up ahead's that new enemy I was talking about. This is a clay doll or clay... Okay, yeah, just golem, okay. Yeah. Weak to, shatter. Yep. So that would be strike. There we go. And I got the cursed plaque too, nice. A nice leveled up puppet core, clay puppet part, and that are leveled up there as well. Oh, that's right, he was done with axe. He's on longsword now. I need to get Void Strike. There you go, gets HP up. And then he has 5 more passives as well.
Must be after the Incorruptus's equipment.
Here, in the ruins.
There's a chest over here as well.
I've had enough of you. How's this? How's this? How's this?
Alright, got the Chris. Which, is that an upgrade for... No, she already has that. And the rest of the chests ain't or farther south. We're gonna have to fight some magi here. A lot of them.
Take a number.
It's look a bit like the knights in Final Fantasy 12. Just saying. I want to make that abundantly clear. You can tell that they got inspiration from Final Fantasy 12. This game is literally Final Fantasy 12, except more in depth. There's more content in this game than there is in Final Fantasy 12. Well, if you count the online quests, it is. You could easily put hundreds of hours in this game if you do everything. Well, not White Knight Chronicles 1, but if you combine both games, then you could do well over 100 hours. In fact, I have a file with over 100 hours on my PS3. That was when I quit back in 2021. I think there's more magi this way too you could fight. Let's go ahead and grab this harvest point. We'll grab the rest of the chests later. For now, let's just go ahead and head to the story. We're going to go ahead and save it one more time here. And get ready for the boss up ahead. Alright, so we get to a boss against a bunch of Gigas. I'm going to attack their legs first. And then attack their head once you knock them down. And you have a chance to get an item if you attack their head. See, I got a Chromium Pearl level 1 there. That's another Chromium Pearl level 1. Alright, now we're gonna fight the Grand Gigas. Weak to slash. Alright, you're in a scene, and the White Knight will actually get a shield. After this scene's over. If you get the Argent Shield. Guardian Auras. Make all nearby allies impervious to attacks. R1 and triangle to activate. This gauge depletes as you take damage. Once it runs out, you'll be knocked down, so be careful.
Let's see how you like it.
Alright, anyway. Back on the offensive. You could do the shield thing if you want to. It's not really worth using, though. It's good if an enemy is doing like a big attack. You can make your characters immune to damage. You're attacking its head. Got it. Yeah, pretty easy as usual. Every White Knight battle is easy in this. It's supposed to be powerful, though. It's the gimmick of the game, you know. So, it's no surprise that it's easy. Ah, great, we're back here again. And we have new errands available. Okay, we're just supposed to leave. Okay. Kind of glad because I don't want to be here right now. It'll crash the game. Let's get the stuff done out here first. Go fight the fire giants again and the golems again. Our goal is now to head to Flander Trail, which is that way. But we're going to fight some enemies, of course. I'll just wipe these enemies out off screen, be right back. Alright. As I've already showed this, I'm going to go down here and fight the... I'm going to go down and fight the fire giant. I'm not going to show me going back down this way, though, because I've already showed this path. But we're going to head down this way and get some treasure. And then we got to go all the way up to the right, get some treasure over there. So, we still have more to do here. But I'll be right back. I'll meet you in the southern part. I'll actually meet you at the save point where we fought the boss. And I'll be right back. Alright, Yuli leveled up. I get the rest of her passives on the healing tree, and then we'll move on to the... We'll make her a caster. There we go. We got all of her stuff, so I'm going to make her a caster now. There is still some good divine... There is one more good divine magic skill, and that's the reduced... One of these is the reduced... I think it's this one, is the reduced MP cost for divine magic spells, but I can just get that later, I think. I think we want to focus on elemental spells for now. Okay, basically for the passives on this one, you just need to get its main spell, and its AoE counterpart to get the first passive unlocked. So just get all of them for now, and then just go from there. And we can actually add some of those. We'll just add them to the bar, actually. And now she'll start casting spells. Sometimes. She'll still probably attack with a physical attack, but give her access to healing. Alright, I'm back over here at the save point. We're gonna continue to explore.
I'm gonna miss the desert. Okay.
I'm about to destroy this golem. Boom, 290 damage at the end. That's a lot in this game. Especially at this point in the game, you know. We're not that deep into the game. Yeah, you don't even need the White Knight to beat the enemies in this. Oh, that's right, this isn't opened up yet. So we can't even go this way yet. And the other path, there's a hill on the other path too. I don't remember when the hill goes away. Hmm. Have to come back later, I guess. Maybe we gotta go to Finder Trail first, and then it opens up after that. Perhaps.
Take another.
Things are looking up.
Come on, at least try.
Alright, we do want to go over this way though.
Next time, they're not getting
Alright, here we go. I'll probably transform into the night to take these ones out because I can get an extra item from them. I want to get to 10 AC though. There we go, because it upgrades the night.
White warrior, wielder of the ancient soul, grant me your power.
My problem is I don't have a way to deal critical damage to these golems. Do I already have? Okay, I'm already pulling the other ones. Okay, good. Oh, well, you can only get one extra item per enemy. I don't have a strike. I don't have a strike for my. White Knight, unfortunately. Oh, you can also cast magic at their weak spot, which will get a drop as well. I forgot about that. And it helps if you cast the element that they're weak to. Two clay puppet parts. I forgot you could cast magic at their head. I totally forgot about that. So you don't even need the White Knight to get an extra drop. You can just cast magic instead. And over here we get the Greed Shield, which I'm going to transfer to the main character. Or the, not the main character, but transfer it to Razor. And it's a 2-point upgrade. Yeah, Greed is an area we'll be going to later. We got the shield a little early. Spoiler. We got a spoiler shield. This is called the spoiler shield. I'm getting a shield from an area we don't even know exists yet. It's kind of funny. I think there's one more chest we can get. To the north. We got a megalo as well. I used the wrong attack on it anyway.
Fiends.
Oh, you can't target their back. To get a drop from this enemy, you need to target their back, but we can't do it. We'll have to just knock them down and then do it. Alright, once you get them knocked down, target this spot up there. And you'll get an extra drop from it. See, I got the extra drop and then I got the Levin stone. Alright. Yeah, north just leads back to an Albana. So let's find the other chest. Not really sure where it's at. Oh, okay, we got them all. We got all the chests. My bad. I thought there was one more over here, but nope, that's everything. Alright, at this point we want to head farther back down south and go to Flander Trail at this point.
Next time, they're not getting away.
Alright, let's see. these enemies out. And nice, Leonard leveled up 23 now. And he's working on longsword. Okay, we need swordsman 2 and 3. So we'll have to wait on that. By the way, your AC goes to full whenever you level up. You can tell I got full charge of AC after I leveled. Yeah. You get sometimes your AC will increase too. Depends on your level. I think on my other file on my PS3, I think I have like 16 AC. If I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it's 15. Something like that. Oh, quite a bit more. Or a bit more. Not a lot more, but a bit more. What are we doing on money? 28,000? Okay. Not too bad. No more sand. Not yet. We're still in the sand for now. Soon enough, we'll be out of it though. Alright, now Razor's 23. 15 points. Let's see here. Need to get Air Stinger. There we go, gets the rest of his passives. More HP, more Vitality, and more Spirit. And he also gets Shield and Spear Prowess 3, so I'll have to get those as well. Since that's his primary weapon. Yeah, now I can cast. Oh, these enemies are weak to wind, I believe. Or maybe it's earth. No, it's wind. And now we want to cast wind on this enemy's head. I'll be able to get an extra item eventually. Yep, got one. Got a Chromium Pearl, level 1. If you cast a more higher tier spell, you'll get an increased chance to get an item. I don't know what the scorpions are weak to. Oh, they're weak to wind as well. Alright, we want to go west. We go back to... Well, I guess it's better to control Leonard because he's one-shotting him anyway. Razor can't quite one-shot him. I use Razor on the quest. Because you kind of need to. Or you have to. You can't use anybody else. Alright, attack is back. And get an extra drop. Alright, 23 for Yuli now. We can go and get her next. We have to get the tier 2, or the tier 1 AoE. And then we'll get her passives. Yep, see MP up and intellect up at the bottom there. Very nice. That'll get her 10 extra MP. I always go for them passives because you get a good amount of... Where you get good stat gain, which helps a lot. And then once you get all the passives for the abilities... And the passives, even though you're getting them... So we got, we got passives with Divine Magic, right? Now we got passives for Elemental. You do keep them regardless of your weapon, regardless of what weapon you have equipped. So I'll get MP up regardless if I have a staff or not. Or regardless if I'm using Elemental Magic or not. It's a permanent thing. So you don't have to worry about that. It does not matter what weapon type you're using. Even your axe characters get plus MP. Okay. This is Flander Trail up ahead. And now that we unlocked it, I think we can go maybe get more quests. Let's find out. I would go to Albana, but I'm scared it's going to freeze there.
Let's finish our errands here.
Nope, no errands. No new errands here. Alright. Okay, we have a new quest. A grave matter. We have 9 Dahlia or Dahilla. Is it Dahlia or Dahilla? Oh, we can actually get this stuff. I don't know if it's any good or not. Heavy armor.
It's near harvest.
What's defenses they have? Oh, it's way better. Hell yeah. Can only afford to. I can only afford 2 of them. Hell yeah, it almost triples my defense. Damn near. That yeah, basically doubles my defense. I can also make that better spear as well that I said I was going to do. And we can also store her stuff. Since we're not using her right now. We'll do that quest and then I'll end the part. It'll be the end of part 2. If I can finally make the glaive. Oh, I gotta unequip the damn pike. Son of a bitch.
Mayor goofing off.
Glaive and pike +1. Spear +1. I can actually do that. Wait, is it? Am I strong enough to equip it? Yeah, it's level 22. Or what level am I? Okay, I'm level 22, so I can do that. Yeah.
Deep armor without the windmills.
Let me go upgrade the spear. Hmm. I think it said I need the glade +1 or no. Pike +1, yeah. Let's go upgrade the pike.
Want to take a breather?
I can get the praying mantis in one of the dungeons though later, but might as well just get it now. Oh damn, I need to go buy iron ore from my... How many do I need? I think it said 2. No, I just need 1. I'll probably buy 2 anyway though or something, I don't know. Okay, I could just upgrade it from here. I bought the iron ore. Let's go see Martha. Or Marcia, whatever her name is. Okay. Let me remove my weapon. I don't have it equipped. There we go, I got the praying mantis. Halberd I can't equip, so there's no point in getting that. There we go, got a pretty powerful spear. Oh, we can also make the soldier's armor now too. Which we need for a quest. So I think I might donate to upgrade again. Yeah, we have a ton of these chromium pearls I can get rid of. Boom, we're now rank 6. And that unlocks silver equipment, which is level 30 though. And have items I don't even have. Wizard garb, level 30 as well. Sorcerer's robe is level 25 plus. No new accessories. If I have weapons I can't... I could probably get a new weapon for Yuli though. You got the Chris now. I could probably make the Ripper. Yeah, I'll wait. That's fine. She doesn't need a better weapon right now anyway. She's doing pretty well. I guess I should have upgraded while I was there, but we could upgrade over here, I guess. Need silver ore. Yeah, sure. I guess I'll do that. Need iron. I could do that, but I would have to go buy iron ore. I'm not gonna do that. Upgrade her knife, I guess. Alright, let me go do the Grave Matter quest, and then we'll end this part. I forget what this one's all about. Okay, time for a Grave Matter quest in White Knight Chronicles Remastered. This one's pretty simple. We have to kill some golems to get fruit or to get stick, and then with the stick we can get fruit. And there's two different types of fruit. There's blue fruit, which spawns wild boars, and then there's ripe fruit, which spawns the boss. So you talk to this person, and then you go down to the bottom right. And we'll be able to use the long wooden sticks that we get from the golems at the tree, so. Are there any big enemies around here? Nope. We'll fight these enemies though. I'm gonna come over here and grab this harvest point. There probably is big enemies in this quest, but I'm not gonna go out looking for them. It's okay. Well, we will be fighting big enemies later, but I mean, outside of where we're supposed to go. Like, there's probably one to the north up there. And this is not the way to go, by the way, but I just want to fight these enemies. Get EXP and money and stuff. Because there's different spawns of enemies in the quest than what there would be when you come here normally. Like, normally there's a fire giant here. There's no fire giant here during the quest. So it's just interesting that they change the areas depending on what quest you're in. Like, if we come here in a different quest, there'll be completely different enemy spawns. I find that to be intriguing as well. It's really cool. Anyway, let's go to where we're supposed to go. Michelange's Toad. I guess that's a Ninja Turtles reference, I guess. Couple harvest points up ahead here. Might as well grab these while we're here. There's also one in the back there, but I'm not going to go back there to get it. Alright. So up ahead we're going to fight some golems. And they drop sticks, which we can use to get fruit. The fruit we need is ripe fruit for the boss, but we're not guaranteed to get it. This enemy's weak to strike. So you want to do, if you're using a shield, you want to do the shield bash. That does the most damage to it. You got one long wooden stick. Alright, once you have the long wooden sticks, you can offer them to the Garuda tree. Right over here. And you either get a blue or a ripe fruit. Okay, we got a ripe. Let's see if we can get a blue one here. Okay, we got a blue, good. So now we need to go fight the Megalo. But the first time you fight it, you will not be able to defeat it. You gotta use a ripe fruit to lure it out again. And then you can defeat it the second time. But we're gonna use the blue fruit first. Which will spawn 10 wild boars. So it's a good quest to get boar parts if you need it. Just like the Lost Children is a good spot to get spider parts. Alright, so up ahead we're going to fight the Megalo. Yes, you want to begin the battle. A weak to slash. When it gets knocked down, you want to attack its back. Well, I guess it don't matter because it's fleeing, but if you attack their back when it's down, you can get an extra item. Alright. Now we come here to the grave, and we want to offer the blue fruit first. This is going to spawn a bunch of beasts. Like a bunch of wild boars. 10 of them to be exact. Alright, now we want to offer the ripe fruit again. Or you want to offer the ripe fruit. And I'll fight the Megalo again. This time you can defeat it. Oh, dang it. Take its back. I want to take its back. There we go. I got an extra Chromium Pearl. Or Guardian Pearl, I mean. There we go. We got it. Now we need to pick up this pendant. Crimstone pendant. And then we need to return to the guy. To complete the quest. Alright, talk to the guy and that's it. Quest complete. 15 minutes. It might take longer if you don't get a ripe fruit. Because you're not guaranteed to get a ripe fruit, so... If you don't get a ripe fruit, then you gotta wait for them to respawn and fight them again. Now go to rank 5. And there's the point spread. 200 points just off wild boars. 620 points altogether for the monsters. 3,320 points altogether. 650 Gilder, 3 Dahlia. Oh, it is Dahlia. It's Dahlia, not Dahlia. It's not ILA, it's HLIA. So it is Dahlia. Sturdy Branch. Guardian Pearls. 4 Bristly Pelts, nice. 1 Levinstone. And 1 Chromium Pearl level 1. Alright, that was a Grave Matter quest complete.